Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 127 on our Neutronium Cosmetic Pack November 2025 Quality of Life Update colony. We are trying to get Chatterfloxes, Lumbs, and Husky Moos. So we're going to be aiming to explore the Moo planet. We're also trying not to build an electrolyzer. We're going to try to run on oxygen provided by the algae from the lumbs. Check everybody's skill points. Freya, I think you were done. Lindsay could have exosuit training. Ren is looking pretty good, as is. Senna, I think, is done. We could potentially give Senna or Freya plumbing if needed. Hey, Nephilim. Look, we're decorating. Okay, so when we left off last time, we were starting to run low on oxygen. We're trying to get some blums going. We have 2 so far. We sealed in the base, but we don't have enough suits, or we don't have enough oxygen being produced to fill the suits reliably yet, and I don't really care that that's broken. Oh yeah, there is debris. We're working on cleaning it up. We made a spot to put the debris. Oh, and apparently we have liquid nuclear waste over there. That's fun. There's no debris in the bedrooms though. And also no debris in the kitchen. Or the dining room. We should put ceiling trim in the dining room though. Ceiling trim. We're gonna use the new Neutronium DLC cosmetic pack. The ceiling trim in there. It's so beautiful. Oh, apparently Snowy's leaving us. I tried to force him into the spot and he's not on board. He's probably gonna go back to the couch. Oh, someone got a hatch balloon. Okay, so we have 1 ranch of regular hatches, 1 ranch of stone hatches. Over here, we have 1 ranch of Chatterfloxes, 1 ranch of regular floxes. New, yes, very punny. Very punny. This one's still a little warm. Okay, so we have 2 polluted water geysers. Well, 1 polluted water geyser, 1 cool slush geyser. Cool slush is our cooling source right now. We tried to set this up to make oxygen for our suits, but it's not making nearly enough to reliably run the suits on it, so we're going to wait for the algae to come in from the lumbs, but we have to hold our breath while we build this, so that's not fabulous. And this is too cold, I think. Yeah, but I think it's coming up in temperature because this water is warmer, 25.5. So it should get there eventually. I believe we put a radiant pipe segment in there. We did. So it should warm up. We probably want to ship the algae that the lumbs make back into the base. Pay earned a skill point. I think pay is just about done. Okay, if we ship the algae back in, what would that look like? Okay, so stuff's gonna drop out here. Oh, and was I moving this ladder shaft? Did we decide it was in the wrong spot? No, it looks okay so far. I like it to be 1 in from the farthest neutronium. I believe we did have an abyssalite break, so we have to be careful about that. Okay, so we could put a sweeper here. And we're on Badlands, so we have tons of metal to work with. Refined metal early on. Oh, we need a loader. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, R is not rotate in this game. When am I going to learn? Yeah, I feel like this gives enough vines. Plus I can supplement them with the critter feeder. I don't think you can grow enough for 6 anyway, so I'm not sure that the particulars matter. Okay, so we could drop it off in here and then have it picked up so we don't have to run as much. Yeah, that would work. I think the lumbs can oh, R is not rotate. I think the lumbs can... I don't think you can grow enough in the ranch anyway, so I'm not sure it matters that specifically. We're going to ship algae in here, and then this is going to pick up algae and bring it into the base. So I don't... If these are growing 12 each way, I still feel like that can't support 6 lumbs. The cat has left. If he comes back, I will give him a pet for you. But he, has his own agenda at the moment. He probably needed a snack or something. 2 lumbs for each overgrow. Yeah, so if you can only put 4 in anyway, then you need a feeder if you want to do a full ranch. What are we doing for research? I think we're working on everything that uses radiation, or we got everything that uses radiation. What do we want next? We got computing. Or was that the last thing here? That was the last of everything that uses radiation. Okay, so we're going to want to get to space, to the Moo planet, so we probably need better engines. We're also going to want to experiment with how they've changed drilling. The new tables are so cute. Oh, drilling. Did I say grilling? I might have. Drilling. So now when you use the drill cone on one of these, but it just leaves the debris in space, and then you can go back with another rocket to pick it up. I might have said grilling. I'm very tired this morning. I spent last week staying up way too late because I didn't have to get up to get the kids to school, and then today I had to wake up early again. So my bad choices have come back to bite me. So right now we're holding our breath to go outside. We might turn the suits on. Okay, this needs to be vacancy only. So they don't... I might have misspoke. Okay, we'll get them to start wearing the suits. You might be very enthusiastic, I see. Could go either way. Flatulent dupes. No, we're gonna get gassy moos, but we're not gonna get flatulent dupes. Or we might if like a frozen friend is flatulent, or a George, but not our poor regular dupes. Salford Sal is doing all flatulent dupes. Okay, so we're wearing suits when we go outside now, so it should be a little better. But how long can we keep them oxygenated is the question. I guess we could put back our thing that was gonna filter gas in here. How would that look? Ventilation pumps. Okay. Automation, atmos sensor. We need at least some pressure to be worth running it. And then a gas filter. Here. This can be regular pipe since it's indoors anyway. We'll supplement this if it doesn't have enough. I guess we'll do igneous for the bridge. I don't know, you guys might have a different opinion of fun than me. I don't know where I want to put this. I guess we'll put it here. The exit for the wrong gases. Is that how I want to do it? This is going to be terribly ugly no matter what. Hello! Okay, let's clip the power so we don't turn this on right away. We want to make sure everything's hooked up correctly. Yeah, I know running natural gas generators is good for making water, but I guess I'm more interested in playing with the biodiesel now that we have a biodiesel engine too. Okay, so this is going to filter for oxygen. Yeah, I'm very excited about the biodiesel engine. I was kind of disappointed we didn't have that right when the Prehistoric Planet Pack came out. Okay, what do we got? We don't want to take more dupes right now. We could take pip eggs. Oh, we do want a bionic at some point. Okay, our goals right now are Husky Moos, jet suits, and a bionic dupe, but I do kind of hate farters. You're right. Only because I think one time they farted right through the suit, which apparently isn't a thing, but I'm sure it happened. This is gonna pump if it's above 1,000. And we'll hook that up. Okay. Maybe. I guess we don't have enough air pressure to hook it up. That's not great. You can have exosuits. Why are you outside without a suit on? Oh, what? Is there a hole? No. We must have just been outside from before I turned them on. Or no. Here we have someone yodeling. So far, so good on the suits. We should probably put more deodorizers down here. Getting very stinky. But that takes even more power, so that's a thing. We could do... Oh, because we're doing a sublimation station. Ah, that's why it's so stinky. We like oxygen. Hey, FRD Dot, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. We are trying to do oxygen without an electrolyzer because electrolyzers are boring. But we're not really making enough yet. We were trying to get this hooked up to send algae back in. Oh, my friend Snowy has returned, so we can pet him now. Oh, my friend. Want to lay down so your face is on the camera? I had 2 deodorizers. We are going to go to the Moo planet eventually. That's our goal. We want to get those new Husky Moos. Okay, lay down, my friend. Get your cute face on it. 4 deodorizers is optimal? Okay, we'll add 1 more. Oh, someone's idle because you're stuck in the base, huh? Right, because we don't have enough suits with oxygen yet. Yes, O2 does seem low, I agree. We're trying to solve that problem without an electrolyzer. Because like I said, electrolyzers are boring. We are growing oxalite, so what if we put a bin for the oxalite inside? I think we had that before and then I changed my mind. But now I changed my mind again. A hype train. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had a hype train before. Okay, this will be a 9 for oxalite. Bring it all inside. Okay, we have some, like 4 kilos. That'll help. If we can go outside to get them. Priority 9 to put the oxalite in there. Okay. Freya's bringing our oxalite. Good job, Freya. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit idle in the base now because we turned the suits on. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about Monday today. Any puffs? I don't think so, but we could use the Printerceptor to get a puffed. That's an idea. Okay, we also have a blumlet. So cute. Okay, are these taking algae? Because we want algae being shipped into the base. Okay, that'll help. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure we have any slime, though. Oh, but we could make... Okay. We could put puffs outside to make slime. Right, okay. I got it. Okay, the algae is being shipped inside now. It should eventually show up in the kitchen. Oh, this is set to algae? How's our shipping rails look? There's our algae coming in. Okay, so we're gonna ship algae in, they'll put it in the oxygen diffusers. Okay, so next Printerceptor thing we want to do is a puffed. What is on the menu? We're mainly eating pickled meal. Occasional barbecue, but we're not aggressively making barbecue. Printerceptor. We have 1 of 3 stored charges right now. Oh, we can inspect it and get data banks. I thought I inspected all that stuff. Apparently not. We're also hoping to get some glass. Oh, we are getting some glass. We have 120 kilos so far. Okay. So I don't think Badlands starts with the... What? What? FRD gifted 5 subs. You are amazing, friend. Amazing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So we could use the Printerceptor to get puffs and mushroom seeds. That is an idea. These are too hot, but that's okay, I guess. We're feeding these ones pike apples. 100 bits! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's my first time getting a hype train. Wow. Grande mocha. Okay, you guys. Merry Christmas. I appreciate you guys. Amazing. $10 subs. Wow. Okay, I just have the hugest smile on my face. You guys are so sweet. Okay, Marie, do you need more skills? You need exosuits. Liam needs to go to exosuits, but one doesn't really help you. And Steve, have supply. Mr. Cupholder. Oh, Jutland gifted a sub. Wow. You guys are the best. The best. Okay, so our oxygen diffusers are going again, so hopefully we should get oxygen again. And we'll give Snowy some extra pets. He's so floofy. Level 4 hype train? Or we're at level 3 and we're on the way to level 4? No, we're on level 4 and we're on the way to level 5. Amazing. Okay, so we're just chilling inside while we get the exosuits going. Oh, we don't have reed fiber to keep them going. Okay, we probably need more. We probably need more thimbleweed growing. I think we're gonna make another thimbleweed farm down here. How many more? I don't know. Maybe 3 more for now. Continue the pipe. How many thimbleweed seeds do we have? 4. Okay, I guess that means we're doing 4 then. We'll grow 1 inside the base, the rest will be outside. I guess we'll want to ship the stuff in though. So we need a loader. Because what I really don't want to happen is... Oh, R is not rotate. I really don't want it to happen where our reed fiber is stuck outside and our people are stuck inside and then we can't repair our suits and get back outside. That's my biggest concern. Okay, so we need more reed fiber, more oxygen, but we're working on both. How are our lumbs doing? We have 2 going so far. Oh, we're not getting any food here. You have all your food tagged to there. Is that a CO2 geyser? No, this is a leaky oil fissure, which we don't really need to use right now. Your reed fiber. At some point we could mop this up too. We were just pumping it into tanks to get it out of the way. Oh, we don't have enough air pressure to grow these? Not good. This is getting pretty dire. And to keep the air pressure up here, I'm going to put the oxalite sconces. So, oh, the oxalite isn't all concentrated in one spot. And that should help keep them growing. We don't have much oxalite though. Okay, we got a skill point. I think we're okay on skill points. Okay. Dig more oxalite is probably our best bet at the moment. Or dig more algae. Okay. Organic. Algae will be bright green patches. There's some there, which we're very close to. Not much in the way of algae. What about oxalite? Bleach stone. What color is oxalite? Is it not a consumable ore? Oh, it is. It's like teal. Are there any big patches of teal? This might be our best bet. Or here. Or here. Oh, that's a big patch of salt. That's our only salt really on this planet right now. Choo Choo, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. My first hype train. Hype chests are on the way. I'll take this out. We can't reach that. Nope. Now I'm doing the Whiskerwood keyboard shortcuts. I keep pressing M for mine and R for rotate. In this game, it's G for dig and O for rotate, because apparently we didn't go with the first letters, we went with other letters. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. Mr. Cupholder got a gifted sub. Okay, so we turned on the suits, but now we're having trouble getting out of the base. I guess we could move some of these suits forward. The closer ones have more oxygen. We'll have to deliver suits back after they hang them up. Okay, now deliver to these ones. I want to be able to bulk deliver the suits. We are doing great. We are well today. We're very tired because last week the kids didn't have school, so I didn't have to set an alarm clock, which meant I stayed up way too late for my own good. Thanksgiving exhausted me. Staying up too late when I didn't have to set an alarm clock exhausted me. Turkey also exhausted me. Allegedly, turkey makes you tired. Oh, we want to... So we have some Drekkers roaming around. Okay, we don't want to reject all. We want to intercept. Because we were thinking puffs could be cool. Well, we need 3 charges, and that gives us 2. So 1 more, and we can print a puffed egg. Yeah, now we're having trouble breathing in the base. We have oxygen outside the base, but it's barely breathable. We were digging more oxalite, but apparently that's gone already. I can't say this is the best idea I've ever had. Cancel that one. Oh, good idea. I like that. Let's build one of these. Just make a little bottling station. Plumbing. Fridge. So we want to grow that. So prioritize which one goes here. So into the first one, feeds the thimbleweed. Into the second one is going to bottle the pea water. And I guess it doesn't need to be insulated since it's going to be in the base anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a 9. Yes, they are the long-term solution. We are working on that, but we only have 3 so far. So they're not really making enough algae yet. We're gonna need somewhat more than 3. I haven't done the math, but... Actually, I think I did do the math last week. I just can't remember what it was. It was, I want to say like 2 or 3 lumbs per dupe. Good morning, Pithica. You are going to eat polluted dirt, but I'm not sure we have polluted dirt anymore. Because we did the sublimation station. Soon we will be bottling. Okay, I have the auto drop, so as soon as it's full, it'll automatically pop out. We should probably put more deodorizers. We're also running everything in the entire base on one power line right now, so potential load 11,000 watts. I think, let me see. Okay, you make 132 kilos of algae per cycle. You make, okay, one of these does 5 dupes for 550 grams per second. $550 grams per second times 600 seconds, divide 5. So we need 66 kilos of algae per dupe. Maybe it was one lum does 2 or 3 dupes. We need 66 kilos per dupe per cycle. And you make how much? 132. 132 divide 66. Okay, 2 per dupe. We have 14 dupes, so we need 7 lums. Yeah, auto mod is a drop. Auto drop is a mod. Okay, there's the mod list. But apparently we're not getting water because it's all going here. Right. We'll catch up eventually. I haven't sealed it off with a water lock yet. So carbon dioxide sinks in here. So the carbon dioxide actually locks it. Unless the pressure gets too high. And I only just turned on the suits. So before they were in the suits, I wanted them going through the carbon dioxide instead of liquid so they wouldn't get upset about being wet. But yeah, a carbon dioxide lock is actually effective. But yeah, we could put the water in there now that we're in the suits. I just don't know that we can keep the suits on quite yet. And what are you complaining about? Irrigation. Because we're going to feed these ones first. What's up with you guys? This one goes dormant in 1.6 cycles. This one is online. We're piping the liquid all around. It's cool. Oh, it's not warm enough yet. I see. That's our above 1C. And then once we get enough reed fiber, I was also going to put the new doors here, the insulated door, but we don't have enough reed fiber yet. So I guess we're just trying to not die. But it's a bit precarious. They're so slow. Oh, can you power them? I'm not actually sure. It doesn't look like it. I actually really like it. Where are we using it? Like, it's easy to see what the settings are, especially when you have several different settings on something. Yeah, 1 lum per 2 dupes of algae. Okay, we didn't like the new door. Interesting. Okay, we're getting the water going now that we adjusted this temperature sensor. I do like the... you're just freaking out because there's no air. I do like the automation details. Oh, and we're disinfecting. Great. How's the breathability? It is not good. Yeah, it's a good mod. That and Smart Egg Incubator are like my favorite ones. The breathability is better outside. We could pump oxygen from outside and filter it. We could just bottle ventilation. We could bottle gases we don't like. And then we can put them back or else later. Let's see. That'll be first, that'll be second. And then we can set up another one of these. Let's use the snapshot. Put that there. So this, I actually like this to go in first. Oh, not like that. Like that, yes. And then this can go going up here. Then we need to figure out how to attach this with power. Yeah, we started Twitch being modless. So mods are pretty new to me still. You'd be okay if I used one hydrogen for electrolyzer. Well, I kind of wanted a little bit of a challenge. But I also want to not suffocate, so pros and cons here. Okay, so we could just temporarily turn the suits off, but then we have to get everybody out of their suits. Which would where it would come in handy to have doors, because I could say you have to stay on the inside while I switch it over. No use for water? Well, I'm growing bristle blossoms, so that's a use for water. I'm sure there's other uses for water. Yeah, water to feed the lumbs. Okay, we have too many people idle, but I guess we're working on this. Pet the cat. Hello. Goes pretty good. How much algae do I have? 0 right now. Oh, we had some more we could dig right here. We should probably do that. It was just underwater earlier. We don't really need this anymore. This is lower priority, friends, but queue it up. I think that's gonna... Don't deconstruct that. We could clean rust. Okay, what do we have? Rust. Salt. Okay, so that's an optional. Add them to the list so I don't forget. This is going to be oxygen. Oh, it's already set. The blueprints expanded mod is really nice because when you copy something, it copies the settings. We're just hanging out by the water. But apparently water's not getting through again because this square is too cold. but this is plenty hot. So I guess we'll just toggle it for a moment so it can pass through. Algae Paco Jabo. Way too many fish. Yeah, could be a thing. Okay, so now this is going again. We could also spread these bottles out. No, not you. I'm not done with it. I've been playing cozy mode when I'm not streaming. I guess I'm kind of waiting until they get to the part where you can actually fight back against the claws. No, that part isn't even in the game yet, so. But I have been playing cozy mode to experiment with stuff. They are patching like once a week. We have large and extra large. Your mouse did die, but I think that was your goal. I believe that was the desired outcome. Yeah, I expect it'll come pretty soon. So once we can fight back, we will definitely play it again. We might play it again before then. I'm pretty determined to flatten an entire map. I also want to really figure out the conveyor rails. Cat tea in the Mouse Harbor, yes. I want to do that too. I feel like that would be very appropriate considering the theme they have going on. How are we on research? We're low on databanks, which fine. I think we already got all we can from scanning. Oh, can we not reach to build this? Oh, awaiting delivery. We need more oxygen. Why are you stopped up again? Warm enough. It's just this one tile is not warm enough. Maybe we put a radiant in this one spot. Okay. Get this done. Can this be a 9? Please, friends? I could turn... Oh, because everyone's in the base. No, I think one person's out. Let's find them. No, not that button. Oh, yes, that button? Press. We should probably just put doors. Okay, Senna. Move inside. And turn off suits for a moment. Oh, I guess I should have put her in through the right door. Unequip the suit. Deliver. There we go. Rocketry. I haven't tried those ones. I might have to sometime. So suits are off while we get more oxygen in the base. Did we dig this algae? We did. We do have rust, and I saw a big, like, salt blob over here. Oh, it was a sugar blob. What color is salt? Consumable ore. We don't have... Oh, salt is also kind of white. Is salt and sugar the same color? Which I suppose makes sense. Let's mine this for when we need it. Salt. Okay, we need to get air pressure back. We're gonna pump here when the air pressure's high enough. Oh man, air pressure isn't high enough down here. New printables are available. Okay. We could get a dew seed, or we could intercept and get a puffed. Use a blueprint. Let's get a puffed egg. Oh, we could get a spigot seal egg too. I think we'll just let it hatch over here and fly around. Is this going to be a good temperature? Yeah, it's 30. That'll be fine. Okay, this is coming up fast now that we put the what's it called? Radiant pipe. Okay, so let's get back to very breathable inside. We're not there right now, but someday we will be. Okay, we got the puffed egg. Eventually it'll hatch and start like collecting chlorine and polluted oxygen and stuff. I guess this puffed only does polluted oxygen. If we get a puffed prince, it can make anything. Ada earned a skill point. I think Ada's done. Anybody else? No, I think nobody else needs skill points right now. How's our coal? We have 16.5 tons. We want to expand our blum ranches. So I'll just use this. This is the Blueprints expanded mod. It's quite nice. So 1 does 7 dupes, so 2 ranches should be enough. Let's see. Yeah, we need water pipes. Power. We don't need power here. We'll attach this here. Pipes will attach here. And then conveyors, not like this. That's good. Okay. Mass conversion 1-to-1. Why don't we have power over here? Why don't we have power anywhere? No one's running on the wheels. These are priority 9. Oh, I guess the batter. Oh, we're having a brown. Oh, why aren't you plugged in? Because I took the wire out. Of course I did. That explains it. That would be why we have no power. We're gonna need to dig more iron too. We're getting pretty low at 8.4 tons. Now we have power. Okay, we're gonna need more incubators also. Oh, there's Neutronium in the way. Cancel this one. You can build the floor there, but let's put the incubators here. Combustion requires oxygen. Interesting. That would make sense. Okay, let's get this oxalite, but try not to dig that sleep beat. Like that. Get more oxalite. You guys are cold, I see. Such is life. I think this automatically gives us all our settings, yes. Snapshot is quite handy. All colonies are doomed to slow heat death anyway. How come no one has just slapped the steam turbines on top of the Earth yet? This is increasing in temperature. Maybe we need another. These are good to 0. No, these are only good down to 10. Yeah, true. About the oxalite, you're getting it. Oh, there's more up there, but we have an easy way to access it. Take the oxalite inside the base, please. Is it too cold? Yes, okay, so that's actually a terrible place to put this. Are these good temperature? They're a fine temperature. We could get more heat out here. I don't know. We're going to be switching to the... This one should be dormant now, yeah. So we're going to be switching to the hotter water anyway. That probably doesn't matter that much. Toilets look fine. Okay, so Pokeshell. Where's the Pokeshell? I'm tired. Pause. Catch them. This is melting, but I suppose that's okay. We wanted to set up the suits so we could get into the oil biomes. We also have ice here. Right, that's a thing. For algae, we still have 0. We are trying to increase our lum population. What's up with you guys? Body temperature is too cold. Of course it is. Yeah, true. I don't like deleting stuff. Oh, we have a blueprint. Right, because Thursday passed. Ooh, denim tuck skirt. Nifty. Okay, so the water in here is a little... This seems warm enough. But the body temperature is not good. I guess the lumbs should warm it up. What is your body temperature? 40? Yeah. We'll get warm eventually. Let's also dig this so air can fluctuate around. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking just open air electrolyzer down here. Or not open air electrolyzer, open air. Rusty oxidizer. So bins. Granite. Fancy. Okay, we need iron. No. The final heat sink. Rust and salt. Rusty oxidizers. What do we want to make them out of? I guess we'll just make them out of copper for now. This is probably a terrible spot because it's right next to our bristle blossom, so we're trying to keep cool. Not there. That's all stuff we want to keep. Okay, let's name a dupe after Jetlin. Who should we name? Maybe Liam. Unless he has a different preference. That is very kind. Okay. Okay, so I want it below the base because chlorine is going to sink. Maybe we put it down here. We could put it on the heavy watt too, which might be nice. Do that. So, rust salt, 2 deoxidizers, even though we probably aren't going to have enough salt. We need to find a salt geyser, saltwater geyser of some sort for renewable salt. And then a sweeper. Heavy watt wire. Go like that. These are too cold. Yes. Not winning on the temperature balance today. We at least have some blueness coming back to the base. Good thing. And how's this going? You guys are still building. Good job. Oh, Snowy's rolling over. So, rust deoxidizers take rust and salt in and output chlorine and oxygen. It's hot just like an electrolyzer. The chlorine will sink and the oxygen will rise. Maybe eventually we can have squeaky puffs. We could also put a... Do we have a dash of salt vine seed? I think so. We do. Okay. So we could put some farm tiles upside down here. How many did we have? 4. 4 it is then. We'll put another auto sweeper here and a bin for sand. Oh. Are these the right design? No. And then the auto sweeper can feed the sand. So let's just use this wire since it's right here. We have 0 units of reed fiber, right? Because none of our reed fibers are growing. Everybody's an unhappy temperature. What's up with you guys? You're also too cold. But this one's dormant, so we should be just about out of cold water. New printables. Do we want any of these things? We don't want to dupe right now. Let's intercept. There were a few more things we might like to get. Mushroom seeds, bigot seal. I wish you could see what was available, but I guess it's everything. I just forget what everything is. Okay, these are going to be dash up salt vines. Oh, we cannot search. It's going to be sand specifically. So, rust. I didn't click it. Alt. Like if we have a search on this menu, why can't we just have a search on some of the other menus? Right, so let's get that loaded. We have 35 tons of rust, 10 tons of salt, so that'll keep us going a while. There we go. We're making oxygen. Oh, we have max gas pressure already. Well, that's not good. These will help consume the chlorine and make more salt. We have 161 tons of sand. 163 now. Okay, so those are growing a little bit. We don't need to sweep this stuff. That's stuff that used to be inside the base, I think, before we changed the floor. Okay, so eventually the oxygen is going to drift up here and we're going to be able to pump it into the suits. Oh, this is finally getting enough pressure to pump. That's good. Okay, so once we start getting positive on algae, we can stop auto-bottling polluted water here. And then what? Okay, we have carbon dioxide. Oh, we have some polluted oxygen getting over there. Maybe later we make some sort of system to clean polluted oxygen. Boxes are looking adorable. We are keeping track of abyssalite. That's good. We do want to get enough glass that we can put some storage tiles in here so the suits can be auto-reloaded. In fact, we can make them now. Store finished suits in those. And then how are the lumbs coming along? These got built, so copy the settings. Put some blum eggs in. This one holds 4 right now. Probably. I think naphtha has a good temperature range, but I think it's not very good for like the heat capacity part of it. Body temperature, too cold. You'll warm up someday. I guess you're too cold because there's all this ice up here. Be a thing. Oh yes, and we saw our teleporter. Oh right, but this is where we have the abyssalite break. We do want to be a tad careful. We closed this off so they'd stop going down here and dropping stuff when they were out of breath. Once we get the suits on, we can unlock that door. How about we dig this? And that ladder. Not sandstone. Let's do granite ladders now. Oh, come on. Copy. Seems pretty similar to petroleum, I guess. Scatterflocks is so cute. Okay, so we got these storage tiles in. So these are going to hold Atmo suits. 4. TC. Super coolant. Okay, so this is working. Thermal conductivity, okay. Naphtha is your choice, okay. Okay, thank you. I guess, I don't know. I don't usually make naphtha all that much. I guess petroleum and crude oil are just so much more plentiful. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. I usually make naphtha accidentally when I put my plastic press in a spot that's too hot. Okay, this is looking much better now. This is still too cold, just a tiny bit too cold. Okay, Atmo suits. We wanted to make one more. And then do we have one more in Atmo suit? No. We have one missing Atmo suit. Or I built more docks than I'm queued up Atmo suits. Okay, we were gonna dig more to get iron. That would be a good idea. But don't break the abyssalite here. Oh, there's a lot. This good spot to... Oh, let's just move this to the hatch room. Salt and rust we're okay on. We haven't found any sort of salt geyser. This could be something interesting. We need to get back in... Oh, no, we can get here without suits. Figure that out. Yeah, we do that, yeah. Yes, I've tried making plastic in the sauna before too, and also accidentally made naphtha. Okay, so we're using the warmer water now, which is not going to cool the mealwoods at all. Soon you're going to be too hot. I guess you guys can go to 30 though, so you should be okay. These are emptying out, but we can clean water to keep the loop full. We might just have to change the priorities. And these have no food. We're growing bristle blossoms though, but I guess it's just not high enough priority to put food in the feeder, or they're eating it all off the blossoms right away. New printables. We could get food, we could get salt water. I don't want another dupe yet. Let's intercept. And then pick something. No, we need one more charge. So we will not pick something yet. Auto harvest? Yep, you're on. Our pike apples aren't really growing anymore. Those are Breathability. We're getting there. And we're digging here to see what this is. So, got a skill point. Critter ranching, you want suit wearing next. Does anybody have 2 points? Okay. Ada, done. Una is done. Freya's done. Joshua, you are looking pretty good. Gretlin, you want suit wearing next. Tony. You can have medicine 1. Oh, no, you really wanted suit wearing next. Oops. Ren is done. Senna's done. Okay, we're fine. We'll find out what this is and how it can benefit us. Suffocating. I suggest we just not do that. It might be time to turn the suits back on. I suggest just not suffocating. Oh, yeah. Mercury. So, okay. One time, I tried to 5x geotune a volcano because my petroleum boiler was not making petroleum fast enough, so I needed more magma. So I 5x'd geotuned a volcano. A 5x geotuned volcano makes rock gas, and I had used a mercury liquid lock into the magma room. So that was a bit of a disaster. Yeah, that's also when I was like, oh, I wish I had this on video, and that's when I decided I should start streaming, among other reasons. But that was one of the elements of me deciding I should stream. Yeah, breathing mercury does sound terrible. Don't recommend. Don't recommend drinking it either. Okay. So let's disable the auto drop now, because I think we're getting too much polluted oxygen. I don't want to get popped eardrums, which is a problem with this technique. Buried object discovered. This is hot polluted oxygen vent. Well, that's not really what we wanted. These come out at 500. Not ideal. What else do we have? We do have a pool of water here we could tap into. The oxygen situation's better over here too. What is up with you? Just wrong atmosphere, that's fine. You can also just do the trial and error way, which is usually my preferred technique. Okay, I have an idea. Where this is melting anyway, so we dig a little rain. And then we can get a pump in here. 16 degrees should be pretty good for stuff. We're gonna have to get wire over there too, or charge a battery and use a compact discharger. Power bank charger. Because I don't really want to run a line way over there. When this stuff melts, it'll combine with this pool. Goal. Are we harvesting this? Harvest this one because you guys could feed our lumbs. This one. Disable. Now enable on this one. This could feed our floxes. So, discharger or large discharger. And a battery. Does this need a smart battery? Probably. Build both of those first. It's built in? Okay. We'll automate it just in case. Okay, well, maybe we won't then. I've never used one of these before. Put a regular battery then. And then power. Probably just use a regular wire. I mean, it seems like a terrible idea to run a wire underground like this. But that's what we're doing. We need a soldering station so we can make stations. Soldering station. Not there. We'll make a couple rechargeable batteries. Ah, yeah, we don't want them dropping batteries down into this pit that has water in it. Because then they would explode. Okay, we're also going to need a pipe. Regular pipe is fine. We do have to run this all over the world. Okay, we want it to come in here. Not like that. Bridges. These ones can be granite. Okay, that should reload our water. These are not going to be flooded. I don't want to run a power wire all the way over here. So it's going to be for... Eventually I want to have one boop because they did add a new part to the skill tree that I want to check out. But right now it's just going to be for powering this water pump. Let's just make like 10. So just a little experiment. Got empty eco power banks. Let's put a bin here for empty eco power banks. Yeah, they have this, so we can use batteries to make our own little separate power grids now. That's what we're gonna try. I guess eventually we might have some melting over this way, so that. This is gonna melt and it can flow in there. Flydos also use them. Oh, right. We have the door permissions now, so we could try Flydos again. Eco power banks. Amari earned a skill point. I'm gonna have exosuit. We're not having enough. Oh, we are having enough oxygen there to pump occasional. I think we need more suits. You made all your suits. Okay, so we need, I think, 11 more. So we can have 1 in each dock and then 5 in each storage tile to refill. The auto sweeper can reach it and put them back on the racks. So Flydos, you can at least tell them, like, you can say Flydos can't go in rooms. Whereas before, none of the robots would listen to doors. So I haven't tried them again since they didn't listen to doors. Oh, well, yeah, that happened to me too when I tried them. But the last time I tried them was when Bionics first came out. Can we make a... Oh, we don't have plastic, so we can't make a Flydo. We can work on getting plastic. I think they take... Yeah, plastic or plastium. The toilets look fine. New printables. We could get a Phlox, or we could... I don't want to get another dupe yet because of the oxygen situation, so let's intercept again. Choose a blueprint. Oh, we don't have enough databanks, though. Oh, different things cost different amounts of databanks. Okay, so seeds are 25 and eggs are 50? Is that how it works? No, some eggs are 25. But some eggs are 50. Interesting. Why? I don't know why it's so small. That's just how it is. Like, is it a bug? I don't know. So we're just gonna hang out until we get more databanks. It has 17 in it right now, so we can't press anything. Yours is small too? Yeah. It's just weird. Yours takes up most of the screen? Okay. I'm gonna go with a bug. I don't know if there's something in options. Okay, can we build this, please? You guys are too cold still. 1.8. 22. Your water's warmer. 4. I guess we're gonna empty storage on these to get the water out. Get it warmer. Do I use... I have no idea. I think my monitor's like 10 or more years old, so it shouldn't be that high resolution. Oh, it does say it's 4K. But it's super old. Okay, can someone come do this, please? No? You guys are idle? You can't get out of the base? Yes. Okay, we need more deodorizers because the oxygen that's getting up here is polluted. Okay. Okay, 4K is kind of high. Make more deodorizers to clean this air. We spend less time pumping polluted oxygen. More time pumping clean oxygen. Yeah, I did graphic design stuff. Up until about 2012. Okay, we're building some deodorizers. And then we'll go back and check on the power wire. Oh, we got a balm lily seed. We'll check on the power wire to the other water pool. Someone's bugged. I don't know who. Maybe we're both bugged and it's supposed to be medium size. We need to get our lum population up. And then once our Atmos suits are reliable, we want to get in the oil biome so we can start making petroleum and plastic. We're going to have so much clay. Okay, building the last one. Clean the air, please. Everyone is bugged, yeah. Okay, this is ready now. Oh, nobody delivered a power bank. Oh. We don't have any charged eco power banks. I guess, oh, we're charging it. We must have some metal power banks from the printing pod. Can I tell how much it's charged? Don't know. It is charging though. And you guys are max gas pressure. That's fine. Okay, let's dig down here. Granite, please. As far as we can without opening any stuff. Just see what there is to see. We do want more salt. How's our rust? Okay, we have 32 tons of rust, 9 tons of salt. A little, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess this is the progress bar, maybe. And it's almost done. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Can we put a rechargeable in here now? Yes, thank you. And then start refilling my water tanks. It might be better to open the oil biome from this side and leave the abyssalite here. My current thinking. Job. This one is too hot or too cold? Too hot. The water is what temperature? 29.4. Let's put a radiant pipe. We got nosh beans in here. Okay, but we no longer have to worry about nosh beans going extinct because we have the interceptor. Nobody brought yet. You guys are still too cold. 21.6. What temperature is the water? 19. 24.6. You're getting there. 13. Nope. Eventually we'll get warm water over there. There's now better oxygen outside the base than inside the base, which is not ideal. We're just not getting enough oxygen for that, but we will. Are we... Okay, we did put some suits in here so the otter sweeper can refill them when they wear out. Okay, we got this pumping now. That's good. I mean, there is a little bit of algae in here. Is probably not worth digging to, but do it. Like 2 tiles. It'll give us more visibility though. And then we're digging this. So one of our stats on this map is irregular oil. So we have random oil all over. Can you put... Yeah, I did. It's right here. I guess it's still not high enough pressure. We're working on it. But I'm putting it to the Atmos suits instead of in the base. So we'll get there eventually. Our lumb population should continue to expand. I guess they're probably not thrilled with not having food. They are supposed to be getting food. We just don't have food. I'd like to put another row of bristle blossoms somewhere. Maybe here. Like that. Furniture. Lights. Blossom lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 5, 7. Okay, that should actually be perfect. Hydroponic tiles all the way across. And the water goes through there. Okay, we need for you to attach to. Power wire. Oh, perfect. Like I planned it all along. I did not, but... Okay. No point intercepting because we don't have enough data banks. So I guess we'll just get Bliss Burst. Got Bliss Burst seeds. Hoping to get a positive algae loop going. You're out of power, but you do have 1 eco power bank charge now. There's random meat over here. Okay, we are gonna harvest that, but I don't think we're gonna be able to reach it. We do have critter starvation on lumbs. Oh yeah, okay. We're working on it, friends. Our iron is fine. We haven't made any steel or anything yet. These are going to be bristle blossoms. Digging. We do have some nuclear waste, which I don't love. Not my favorite. There's a little blob of algae in there. I'm not sure it's enough to be useful, though. We'll get some of these going. Then we'll be able to feed our critters. So blums and phloxes both eat bristleberries, so kind of nice. If they're starving, they're not making algae because they have to eat to poop. Oh, we got tough meat. Let's see. Let's set that up in the smoker. Okay, this one's gonna hold tough meat. I'm gonna make tender brisket out of peat, out of wood. And by the number of idle people, I can tell we're not keeping up with base. Let's make a really low priority sweep inside the base. So if there is stuff you can reach to clean up, you can clean it up. Good job, friends. This one is holding our non-perishables. So we have muckroot, nutrient bars, strawberry snack fruit. We have not discovered any others. This one holds all food. Yes. We don't need to put medicine in here. This one holds only things we put in smoker. Okay, these are getting started. We need someone to plant them. Duties 9. Plant the seeds quickly, please. We could use the nosh beans we have to make tofu. We don't have a microbe musher. Add one. But that's fine. Get some more of these planted. Are we putting nosh beans in here? I think so. Yes. Are we getting some of these planted? No. Oh, yes. Good. Okay, I'm also thinking water that is not getting consumed here could loop back. Oh, not that button. O for rotate. Coming. So loop it back if it's not. Oh, we probably need bridge direction here. If it's too cold for these guys, loop it back around. Okay, we need to get oxygen. Or we need to disable the suits. I guess some people are getting out. Our thimble reeds are growing nicely now. have some extra granite in here. Let's do a couple extra beds while you're hanging out. You could also wallpaper while you're hanging out. What wallpaper would be good for the lab? I think one of the bionic ones. Maybe mech circuit? This is going to be like a construction one, though. Only if you have nothing else to do. Which apparently you have nothing else to do. Yeah, I do like that mod. Basically, because I hate blowing gas out to space because I might want to use it later. So instead, I can just bottle it and then use it later for whatever I want. I can just use the bottle emptier or canister emptier and put it into whatever system I like. Joshua, you're done. No suits. Lindsay is done. Yeah, it feels weirdly wasteful. Like, carbon dioxide, yeah, maybe I don't want to use it now, but eventually I probably want to feed it to slicksters. So. Okay, so we're growing more bristle blossoms now, which will help the lumbs make more algae. Right now, pressure is very bad. Maybe we need to turn this back on. There's still 9.8 tons there. I guess let's relocate it or buy a thing. It is... You like it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's lots of things we can do with CO2, so. Let's enable auto drop and make some more bottles. The more we spread them out, the faster they'll off gas. But I've done this method before and had problems with overpressuring. Yeah, only didn't need it later, yeah. So one time I was playing on a moonlet size, the Frosty Planet Moonlet, which is like really small planets. And my main planet had geodes, and one of the geodes was a carbon dioxide geode, and I miscalculated how much carbon dioxide was going to come out when I opened it. And carbon dioxide went everywhere. Okay, so disable auto drop now. A wind tunnel to pump it out. Like the vertical wind tunnel recreation building? I think we'll just take eggs. And then I guess we will put them in here. Okay. I guess I've only ever built that as like recreation. I never tried to use it for anything else. We could make this a greenhouse and fertilize, but I think this is too big then. I have to cut it off there. Keep all these. If we take this one out, put doors. Put a lid. Where did we get to 24? There. The doors here. Fill in the corners, even though I know we don't have to. And then, not all. Only buildings, please. Take these 3 out. We'll put a farm station. Okay. Yeah, I never tried using a wind tunnel. Interesting idea. Oh, we got a pit balloon. Cute. What else do we want to wallpaper? I guess we could wallpaper this room. Let's see. Base, drywall. Okay, my husband's gonna go to In-N-Out Burger to get us some lunch because he's off, or he has the late shift today. He doesn't go to work until later. I think we'll do mush diagonals in here and we'll set it to a 1. Yeah, our radioactive room. Actually, we should probably use yellow cake. Maybe this one. Cancel. Changed my mind. Yellow cake makes more sense. Probably don't need to be paused while I do this. Okay. Nope, not there. Here. Okay. Nope. Press the right buttons. Okay. Put buildings back on 5. Where did my building priority thing go? Oh, there it is. Yellow cake diagonals. Okay. Critter starvation. Oh. Unlock new blueprints. What do we got? Oh, frilly charcoal socks. I'm thrilled. Oh, we were gonna make tofu. It'd be like a 1. Forbidden mutants, though. We are trying to get more food in the base. More oxygen in the base, not more food. We're working on this. Build my floor. Build this stuff. Construction 9. What else are we working on? Nothing really right now. How's our salt and rust? It looks fine. How's our water going over here? We're pumping occasionally. We're getting a tiny bit of algae. They're probably dropping the algae down here. I guess we can unlock the store now or let them in because we have the suits now. I build my stuff. These guys have not enough pressure. What do you have to be in? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Okay. What? Oh, shoot. I used regular pipe. This was a bad idea. Because it is going through a cold place. Okay, something like that. Disable auto repair. This is the mod. This mod is... I can't remember what it's called. Pony mods. This one is settings change tool. I can disable auto repair for like the whole row easily. Which just saves a lot of clicking. At you. Low pressure. Lock the door, even though that's not really critical. You're gonna make micronutrient fertilizer. Do we have fertilizer? I'm sure we've dug some. Okay. We're gonna start having too much work for the dupes to do. Okay, we are making some clay here. Maybe this is where we wanted to put pumps. Let's just open this up so the air can flow a little better. How's coal? 20 tons? Okay, so coal is going up. That works for me. What's going on over this way? We were digging to explore. We almost made it to the top there. There is oxalite over this way. And oxygen. That's a possibility. So we're going to fertilize these so they grow faster. These doors can be open. Pressure's not good though. Now, is this going to recirculate? I guess we're just not using the water very much. We should recirculate first. Which should eventually help get warmer water in there. Okay, yeah, it's recirculating. Could go half and half. Should get some food to those guys eventually. Airflow tiles above. That. Have a little more air. How am I gonna get more oxygen in there? Marie earned a skill point. Marie, I think you're done. Oh, you can have grilling one. Help out with some cooking if you're bored. Harold, Joshua, Lindsay, Pay's done. Ren was done. Steve needs a second skill point. Okay. This being harvested. We got in here, but nobody did these. It's an errand, but nobody's doing it because no one can get out of the base. Right. We're just chilling down here. Someday we'll have enough oxygen. And we only supplement with this water if the loop isn't staying open. Did we get any more thimbleweed seeds? We could expand that. Oh yeah, we have a bunch. So let's do this so it's 9 wide. And then the auto sweeper can send all that thimbleweed inside. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this back on. Let's relocate this for now over here. Move one of these. Polluted water to this level. How much polluted oxygen are we getting over there? Not very much. How did the snack fruit get in there? At least the stone hatches won't eat it. Okay, we're fertilizing, so these will grow faster now. Okay, duties, change it back to a 5 though. There's other stuff that you should do first. What else could they do in the base while they're waiting? I don't know. I guess we're getting more hatch eggs. Reed fiber, we have 0 still. This is too hot now. 30.4, yeah. 30 degrees though. Oh, we lost a tile there. Let's put a granite tile. Apparently we have water with a buried object. But we can't dig it. Okay, so this carbon dioxide is 42 degrees, so we don't want to feed that to the alveoveras. It would be problematic. We were digging down this way a little bit, but we didn't make much progress yet. We could print oxifern seeds and then pip plant them. An idea. Don't get yourself stuck. Do not build your head into the thing. Good auto sweeper. You guys are all just hanging down by the oxygen. Makes sense. Heat. Getting better. Someone's starving? Why? These are growing. Then we'll be able to put bristle blossoms in the feeders. These lumbs, I'm just going to leave them be. We do want to explore for more geysers. We could find something helpful. Just haven't seen anything yet. We are geoactive, yes. Spread out more. How's our puffed egg doing? Oh, it hatched. And it looks like it's in the floor, but it's not. You're bringing pike apple into here. Does that mean the phlox thing is full? No, it does not. Make that a 9. For foods phloxes can eat. You guys can eat abyssalite, which is very handy. Okay. Get planted. How's our symbol read? Our read fiber, 0 units, of course. Okay, we're gonna put 1 on each deodorizer. 1 bottle. Oh, building broken, a liquid pipe, yes. Okay, fine. Knew that was happening. Gonna replace it with insulated. These are still too cold. Maybe you'll get there eventually. Some of these are ready to harvest. Our suits must be out of oxygen. Yeah, we only have 2. Here's our puffed friend. I think we don't really have anywhere outside the base that's heavy on polluted oxygen. I guess maybe get it up here. Locate here. Be a 9. We could probably dig some of this to make more space. Okay, that was not the way I wanted to zoom. Where do I want to dig across here? That's a lot of carbon dioxide. Could dig across here. But that's gonna fall. But it'll be okay. We'll still be able to get through. Yes, don't do this quite yet. Oh, we can just do that. Okay. Are we bringing the puffed? Did something happen to the puffed? It evolved? Or it aged up? Something's overheated. What is it? The smoker. The smoker is overheated. Well, that's not good. I don't think we've discovered gold. Nope. Okay, so this is not a asteroid with gold. Now I feel like we should put the smoker in the Blum Ranch because it's too cold in there. One on each. Okay, true. Does seem a bit rude. Okay, can someone come harvest these? Okay, maybe we do want this on a 9. Then we can feed them, and then we can get algae. You support it, though. Okay, good to know. It would affect how far our overgrows could grow, though. We could just put it nearby. Okay, I have an idea. Build a copy over here. Now, let's do it on this side. Oh, apparently it's 3 tall. Even though it doesn't look like it's 3 tall. Darn Neutronium. Put it here. Then put the gas vent right here. We should probably put tiles under it because it's going to get... we'll put mesh tiles because it's going to melt. Okay. Wild lumbs. Oh, smart. You're 169. Do we have anyone younger? 138, I guess. So smart. So another cool thing with the Printerceptor is we can always get more wild critters. Oh, and apparently a Mimica found its way in here. Interesting. Okay, this is a 9. 9 to put food in there. Yeah, the Printerceptor makes some very interesting changes. Sweetlecorn, I like it. Very clever. Okay, we get these distributed more. And did our puffed make it up here? Not yet. It can't be reached. Why? Probably because we have no suits available. We're getting this done, though. I put you on a 9. So eventually you're going to break. Hopefully we can copy the settings before you break. That would just be easier for me. Okay, choose a blueprint. We can't intercept because we don't have enough databanks to do our last print yet. Oh, you're unreachable because you're so high. Building broken. Liquid pipe. Yes, I know that. Suppress current. You cannot... Oh, yeah. That is a thing. Plug slugs and spigot seals. Yeah. They'll die eventually. Okay, we're getting this built now. We just want to be able to copy the settings before you break. We'd also like someone to move this baby. Pokey shells? Oh, you can't drown them either. Okay, true. Okay, let's copy the settings. Okay, settings applied. You just need the pipe. You have the pipe ready. Okay. So let's just deconstruct that one now. In which case we can take out some of this pipe. And building. Oh, they do take care of the rest. You're right. how do plug slugs help science? They just give it power? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've used plug slugs before, but okay. They just generally make a mess of things. We put on this relocate on a 9, and our rancher is just not getting a turn with the suit. Move this. And then maybe we turn this off for a bit now. You keep them wild and starved. Well, at least if they're starved, they don't excrete gas. Okay, how's our breathability looking? Well, not good. It's much better out here. So I have an idea. For the moment, let's just put a mesh tile. Full ranch system of slugs. For the moment, we're just gonna let this oxygen in the base. Is it working? Maybe. Okay, my lunch has arrived. I got a burger and fries from In-N-Out Burger. Okay, Senna looks a little crazy right now. She's sparkle streaking. I guess if I want the oxygen to come in here, this is not a good place to have water. Polluted water. There we go. Do better now. Oh man. Hopefully your kiddo likes your parents. Yeah, I can see how turning your head would not work so well. Oh, okay. So they're just gonna do like the school pickups. Is breathability improving? It's hard to tell. I think it is improving. Fed but not groomed. Wow. So it'd be better to feed the metal to the plug slug and then use the power and hydrogen. Makes sense. I usually just crack plug slug eggs right away because I think they're kind of annoying. Why are we running on the wheel? Just for funsies? Because you have nothing else to do? You think I should add a few more? It's probably a good idea. If we start getting gas that's not oxygen out here, then we'll need to change it back to tiles. It's looking vaguely blue. I never thought of trying to use plug slugs for super sustainable. I like that idea. Okay, you guys are getting fed now. All one of you. The rancher can't get out. Metallic. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, now you have a friend. I had a tiny bit of algae. Babies only make a little algae. Tough meat. Get shipped into the base too. Oh, actually, it doesn't make sense to ship tough meat into the base because we moved the smoker up here. You have fuel? Nobody put fuel in there? Yes, we don't need to keep the fuel. Okay, this doesn't make sense anymore. Both of these can go. And then we can move this one over here. $200 tons of cobalt, wow. I guess it does have metallic in the name, so. Is there a classic sized metallic squelchy? I think there is. I should probably play that sometime. I think the last time I started on metallic squelchy was when Spaced Out just came out. And then a lot of times it's the second planet, but I haven't done it as first planet in a long, long time. Okay, apparently you're not gonna do that, so if you destroy that one, you'll have the materials for the other one. We could get barbecue. Let's do that. This is going to be at a 1, and you're going to make tofu. I guess, oh, berry sludge and pemmican too, if we have this stuff. Oh, we haven't discovered that. Oh, berry sludge should be a higher priority. So this should be like a 9. Make berry sludge first. We'll make tofu at a much lower priority. I forgot we had all this stuff. Oh, you can't reach? Oh, you can reach. Someone else just got it first. Okay. How's breathability looking now? We're getting there. Okay, so these guys are eating now. They're making algae now. We just need to get the ranches filled up. We're shipping the algae back into the base. This is making tender brisket. Did we ever move the puffed? We did, so he should be making slime soon. We discovered slime? No. Okay. Once we get some slime, we want to start an algae distiller. Make a little blip to hold the slime. Yeah, I like that idea of using them to do super sustainable. We might do that for the next run. I thought I saw sour gas over here, but I don't. I think it was just a weird color. Alright, we're gonna do an algae distiller, refinement. Algae distiller. That's gonna need some tiles. I guess eventually I want to do more of those. Oh. Hey, Amargosa, congrats on the rot streak. This is terrible because they can't reach. So we're gonna need another one. Kind of annoying. And then we're gonna want to ship the algae inside when it's done. Oh, wow. Okay, we got the slime. Shipping. We're gonna want to, we're gonna want to ship the algae into the base. Just like right here is fine. Hot wire there. It felt a bit exploity to you? Yeah. But it's not an exploit. Berry sludge can go in here. Oxygen is we have 4 suits full now instead of just 2, so it's improving. Oh yeah. So question. On the large size metallic swampy, does it have a frozen core? Because on the when it's the second planet, it almost always does. Yeah, I've used kilns to keep stuff warm too. It doesn't by default. Okay, interesting. You guys are getting groomed. Very cute. Got berry sludge, we got slime. I see. Yeah, that can be pretty cold. Yeah, I can see why you wanted the batteries. Okay, so this is also going to output polluted water, which we need to put into the system somewhere. I guess... bridge it on there. Or we could bridge it on here. This is... some fantastic spaghetti. Take out this. Okay, we need to actually, let's bridge it on here, so it goes after the carbon skimmer. This is going to take a little bit of regular water. Oh, okay. You can drop one into the water. Just a small explosion. Luckily, explosions don't start fires. That's a good question. Okay, we need a bin here. This bin will hold the slime, and then the algae will get shipped into the base. We can clear these because I remember what we're doing. How's oxygen looking? Pretty good, except on this side, but I suppose that's because all our oxygen generation is over there. You guys have food, but your things are not growing yet. The water in these is warm enough. What if we changed you to regular granite pipes in the floor here? But cancel these two. Keep those radiant. Okay, you guys are delivering the granite. That's nice. I have not experimented with the batteries that much. This is like the most experiment I've done with it other than feeding them to bionics. Pet the cat, we can do that. Oh, we friend. Do they only explode in water? Like water, polluted water, saltwater brine? What a floofy. I'm generally trying to keep hot stuff out of the base now. You guys build faster. Are we running low on copper? Oh, it's invalid building location. You guys are eating now. Are you guys happy? Oh, we could give them a critter condo too. Oh, but we don't have enough reed fiber. Someday we can give them a critter condo. I think we'll take Pete. Yeah, it does seem odd. Maybe that was just like an oversight. This one's gonna hold slime eventually. Oh, we got tender brisket too. Brackeen too, huh? Okay, so when we have more of those, we'll do more of those. Maybe I want this made out of airflow tiles. No, it doesn't matter. It won't be able to flow through the water anyway. That, yeah. Plant there. Okay, this is gonna send algae in. You're supposed to be putting some water in there. Okay, base looks much better oxygen-wise. We could ship the bristle blossoms over here. Eventually. Okay, you're getting the water now. Good job. I mean, that should be enough so it doesn't off gas. See, this is gonna be slime. Make some algae. Why are we out of power? Why aren't these running? Oh, where is the coal? Please put some coal in there. We're getting more reed fiber. Okay. We might have enough to do critter condos now. Okay, we're also working on digging again. Oh, that needs it. Can these ever warm up? Please? Okay, you're gonna harvest now. Oh, but you might eat, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Conveyor. Conveyor chute here and here, and we can something to split it. Oh, actually, better than that, we could do receptacles. Then we can say if the receptacles are full, send it on. Shipping. Oh. Oh, come on. Hopefully that doesn't have direction problems. That should make sure it's fine. Knows which way to go. I think. Maybe not. See. Okay, so this is gonna be bristle blossoms, bristleberries. Oh, we need power. Bristleberry. Oh, peat burners is also an idea. I mean, we have plenty of coal. It's just not at the right spot. But peat burners is an idea. Also, we could get into the crude oil and do petroleum. And we have ethanol too. So there's lots of options. I just haven't set up the infrastructure for any of it. Okay, hold my stuff, please. We could... that... Hopper nearby. If somebody wants to come help us out. So cute. I love the baby. I don't know where that hatch just fell from. Okay, we could go all across there. Take this down. That right now. Go get me a bunch of copper. Okay, we're delivering the bristleberry now. We just didn't build this stuff yet, so 29, please. This is finally getting close to the right temperature. You guys are doing so good. What good dupes you are. My question is now, if the bristleberries rot in the receptacle, is it going to just drop the rot pile on the floor here? Which I'm kind of okay with, because in a way that converts our water to oxygen. Oh, we could get some of that. That's a lot of copper just hanging out. Okay, let's add fertilizer to the list. Oh, apparently we haven't queued up repair worn atmo suits. Would be a good idea. We're not gonna have suits. Dig all that, I think. Okay, is anyone ever going to empty these? Is it a duty? For cleaning, for empty it? We'll try that. Oh, this one's warm enough now. Cancel. Cancel empty. Is it a cleaning? No, it has to be a duty. These can be a 1 now because the auto sleeper will feed them. Empty. How's this looking? We still have oxygen out here. Add slime to the list. Eat all, please. Slime. Okay. Salt and rust still look good. Okay, this holds reed fiber. This holds databanks. No. Holds what? Atmo suits. Okay. All the worn suits that need repaired. Okay, new printables. What do we got? We're still waiting for enough databanks to be able to print at the printerceptor. Our Atmo suits are working better now. Now, once the receptacles are full, the rest of the stuff will get shipped to the kitchen. That. Our left is hanging out up here. Body temperature is low. That means he's not going to be as effective. I think they only use a critter condo if it's in a ranch. Oh, we did make our way through here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a moment. We will just watch the base. Center it. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Disabling the critter station sounds very good. What does it take to make a airborne critter condo? It takes plastic though, so we can't even make it anyway. Let's check everyone's skills. Ada, Amari, you can have advanced research 1. Una is good. Freya's good. Harold, good. Joshua is good. Lindsay, Oni, Hey, Ren. Everyone's getting pretty caught up. Steve, you need 2. Steve's our newest one, I guess. How are these guys doing? These are still not warm enough. 24.1. We should be recirculating this water. Oh, we could put... You're too cold. Empty that. Radiant pipe here and here. Oh, this should... oh, no. I don't want to ship the tender brisket because I don't want tender brisket to go into the receptacles. Oh, we are having a problem here. So I had an idea for this. Shipping. Fair bridge. If we do that, it'll keep going the right way. So priority 9 on that building. So these should someday warm up. The water's warming up. How's our reed fiber? Okay. Node health, body temperature. You are happy, you are happy, you are happy. Okay, I'm gonna add critter condos. Granite should be fine. Oh, they're 3 high. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I guess we could turn this one. And put a condo on the other side. Like, who else needs a critter condo? You. I guess I'm most concerned about the lumbs though, so we'll do lumbs first. We don't have enough for everything right now. Guys aren't doing very much work, but we are shipping algae back now. That's good. Snow. Love it. Circuit overloaded. Really? How did we manage to overload it when it should only take 2,000? Huh. Interesting. Stable auto repair. We should not be able to overload that when we do the 2 small transformers. Okay, the water in here is a little cold, so we'll empty it again. This one's at least growing. We're putting food in here. Okay. We don't want to get in here yet because we have an abyssalite break. We do want to kind of explore this way though, so dig over there so we can see what there is to see. We have not found very many geysers at all yet. Okay, this needs to be... just deconstruct it at a 9. Okay, and we can take out a little bit of rail. Now we can put critter condos. Granite and reed fiber. Oh, you know what I could do over here where it's too cold? I could make a kiln. Copper can eat a little warmer. I guess we'll just put it there. Plants have died. Overgrow vines. What? These are the only ones I should have planted. They'd still look alive. So I'm confused. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so here we should make ceramic. I guess we'll start with peat. But really we could make it from any. Guess we'll queue them all up. I mainly want to do this to add heat to the area. Let's do some bins. We need power too. It shouldn't be possible for it to have more than 2,000 because of the... What's it called? The transformers. Little stumped. Wetland earned a skill point. You can have exosuits. We're waiting for Steve to have more skill points. Are you guys having trouble getting out? You're getting better. Boxes are lovely. We're shearing the glass. How much glass do we have? 700 kilos? That's not all that much. And you have food poisoning. Okay. We're still waiting for enough databanks to run this. Is too hot? Yes. Water going by is a fine temperature. Try a radiant pipe. This one. Oh, you guys are too hot too, though. Probably because I'm running all this stuff that's very hot. Okay, you need to move somewhere that you'll be a better temperature. Let's put you in here. That's not a reachable spot. Okay, let's try that again. We'll put you right here. Because if he's glum, he doesn't, his metabolism goes down and he doesn't make us as much slime. Okay, this is working pretty well. How's our fertilizer? We're using it pretty quickly. If we see more fertilizer in the pod, we might want it. That. Reach that. Go that way. Printables. We're just gonna keep taking things that are not dupes. Okay. Eat. Coal. Wood. Clay. I put ceramic on forever for now. And then the auto sweeper should put the stuff in the kiln, and then the kiln should add heat to the area. Okay, keep working on this. So we have 19 tons of coal. No oxalite right now. We have a tiny bit of algae. Phosphorite's okay. We should probably do a Dreco ranch for phosphorite and reed fiber. Rust and salt are still okay. Sand's still okay. Sandstone is still okay. We're doing okay. So this should add heat. We see it has the adding heat icon. But this is not warm yet. Prehistoric garden biome stuff likes yellow temperatures. Okay, we got a little ceramic. You're waiting for more clay? Yeah. A baby. We're trying to get positive algae, which is maybe starting to happen. Where is this 100? Oh. Why is it in there? Algae should not go in there. Oh, it's from when our stuff was going the wrong way. Can I empty this? Is the only way to get it out deconstruct? We're gonna have to do that. Or this is a lower priority. It should move it to the sweeper. No. Okay, deconstruct. Oh, okay, no. 1, and then make this a 2. There we go. Okay, we got it out. Okay, we're building the condos so they'll be even happier. And then that way, if they don't get groomed fast enough, they'll still be happy enough to get us some algae. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at them squeezing there. Oh, did you see that smiley face? I feel like that smiley face is new. Because I don't remember seeing that before. So cute. Cozy. Love it. A whole bunch of algae. Okay, this has bristle blossoms. Berries, yep. Okay, how's the temperature coming? Hopefully it's increasing a tiny bit. Could take a long time. Okay, oxygen looks okay-ish. We were thinking about a Dreco ranch. We didn't do anything with that idea yet. We are thinking about making... You can fly up here and get polluted. There's a lot of polluted oxygen over here, too. Also, we could probably extend this ladder now that we're in suits more consistently. I had an idea. A morb. Here's a morb. We could put a morb and a puffed in a ranch to make slime. Are morbs even on this list? Yes. So we could keep track of how many morbs were in a ranch. It's a thought. Now, you guys are most likely to lay blum eggs. That's good. So I don't think you could ranch them, but we could do mixed ranches, and we could say, you know, 4 morbs, 4 puffs. And the puffs would get groomed, but I don't think you can groom morbs. I don't think you can increase the population, but if you just played with the wild ones you found, can you print a morb? I feel like probably not because they don't have eggs. Dartle, Draco, Shinebug, Shovel, Slickster. Yeah, okay, so you can't print a morb, but we could use the ones we already have. And you can also make more by putting a lot of toilets that you don't clean. That's how morbs are created. So there's possibilities. Oh, we were coming in here to get fertilizer. Finish this. I want to see what's over this way, maybe. Okay, yeah. I saw someone do a thing where they like put a door under it and then opened the door. They like closed it, had it closed until it was full and then opened it. I don't know if when it's open it'll make morbs or not. Just disable it. Oh, that's a good idea too. Maybe want this fertilizer. Let's do just some tiles here so we can get the fertilizer but not have to move the pump. Probably easier to move the pump, but here we are. Yeah, I don't have the priority 0 mod, but that could be interesting. We could get it. Okay, are you making slime? I don't know that you're getting enough diluted oxygen. There's only a little bit over there. Yeah. Yeah, I think they only spawn 1 time per save and reload. Okay, yeah, and the door refreshes that. Oh, we did explore this way. We still haven't found any more geysers. Digging. I guess dig all the way across. And we might do some sort of ladder up here. Shovels can get in this zone, so we don't want to dig in there yet. I think that was where they could get. Can we find one so we can check? Nope. Where are we? We're in the vast unknown. We want to get there, maybe. We do have an artist. You have a few dozen in a room full of deodorizers. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what if we used it to generate slime with a puffed instead? For variety. Do these always make... No. They don't always make polluted dirt. There's just polluted dirt here. Can we find a shovel, please? Oh, we have slime meteors. There's potential there. Digging down this way. Still no more geysers. Look at this menu. Hot polluted. We know where that is. We know where that is. We know where that is. Yeah, we still have 11 unknown that we don't even know where they are. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I was just checking on the I wanted to look at the critter dropper offer to see if they were on there for counting them. It's overheated, but I don't really care. We have a lot of geysers left to find. That's probably our next project. And plastic is our next project. Breadfruit seed, I guess. I'm not ready for another dupe. We still are too unstable on oxygen. Okay. We only have one pipe, which should feed 8. So we do have too many docks. You can only collect them with a trap, though? Okay. Good to know. We can do a trap. We were digging this. I remember. Where are our geysers? They must all be like in the bottom area. Like a shovel to check where I can go. Not seeing anybody though. I think we already broke the abyssalite here, so we're digging this way. Invisibility. Okay. Base is looking okay. Yeah, okay. I can use traps. Pretty accustomed to that. Still are at 0 algae. But we're at least keeping the feeder full. Do we have any rot here? No. Okay, fertilizer, we're at 1200 again. And we were digging this way so we could look for more stuff. Maybe we dig under here so we can over here without disturbing the overgrow. And then maybe we peek in here. What gases are in here? Only polluted oxygen and regular carbon dioxide. See what there is to see, please. Okay, eventually we're gonna want a hammer on this, so let's start outlining it. Igneous rock, okay. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 3. Okay, something like that's the shape. Take these out. Try not to get stuck, guys. We don't have plastic yet, though, but we can get it. We also don't have steel yet, so we should maybe do that. We're opening some of these pockets. Usually I like to wait to find all of my geysers to kind of plan out where things are going to be, but we're just not finding them. Okay, you are making slime or something. Can't tell what that is. It's over. Are the conveyors in the lumb stables connected? I believe so. Oh, the other lum stables. So they're just moving eggs over here right now. And then this one. One line brings in bristle blossoms and one line sends out eggs. Top right. Okay. I think it's okay. And then it drops off the eggs here and then it ships everything else into the base. I could use a sensor to make that use less power. These are still not growing. 24.7. 17. 21.7. It needs to be above 25. The water, oh, that water's too cold. Maybe I need to put some sort of sensor. Not do that yet. Let's dig this out so this debris can fall and we can use it. Okay, we should have plenty of clay. But yeah, we have 41 tons. No one's putting it here. Can we just real quick do a everyone runs and get the clay plan? Anyone? Maybe we're gonna put it on emergency priority. You guys are doing a terrible job. Oh, we have another cosmetic. Hint. Petal Point. I think this is a new wallpaper. Vivid pink triangle. Okay, are you guys getting stuff? Okay, finally. Freya's on it. There we go. Well, we need more than 200 kilos. That was pretty pathetic. Okay, just put like 1,000 in there so we can go for a while. Much better, you guys. Now we'll go back to 4. Now we can keep this place warm longer. Good job. Thank you, friends. Okay, we were digging over here. Don't see any geysers yet. We're digging up here. I think that's another anti-entropy thermal nullifier. So we have 2 of those, which is potentially useful. Big glob of copper. Getting more polluted dirt, which you're putting in the sublimation station. Ah, that's a thing. And we dug over this way. Oh, here's a geyser. I think we can bust into this zone now. Because the suits seem reliable now. We'll do something like that. Oh, a sporkid just died on its own. That's handy. And we have another geyser there. Okay, so apparently they're all in the irregular oil biomes. How's our algae? We have 20 kilos. I'd like to save up a bit more than that. Okay, so we got both of those built. Let's build some for our hatches. As we get more reed fiber. We're gonna come find out what this is. Two people idle, that's okay. We could also make a oil refinery. Oh, there's also a ton of coal and iron here. We got slick. We went into the oil biome. Awesome. Let's say I want to dig like this. Get all that juicy material. And we're finding out what this one is. If we find a magma volcano, we could think about a petroleum boiler. But before we think about a petroleum boiler, we need to think about steel, which we haven't done yet. This is a hot steam vent. Not exactly my favorite. Okay, let's dig here. I just want to not unnecessarily open the oil quite yet. If we don't mix it, we don't have to filter it. You're done drinking coffee for good. Did coffee do you wrong? Guess we don't really care about... Oh my goodness, for evil. Well, I support that choice. We'll take pip eggs. Okay, let's clear some stuff. Eventually we'll want to know about diamond, but not right now. Are you getting warm yet? 24.7. Getting closer. It needs to be at least 25. This one's too cold. I don't want you getting repaired. Stop being cold. We're looking for more stuff. Geysers. We have a lot of these boulders. Just looking for little neutronium blobs. Not seeing anything. I'd like to check on a shovel. Can we find one? Did you all come in my base? Oh, no. You all die off. Where are we? Oh my goodness. We're in the abyss. I can't even find it now. That's a lot of abyss yet. Okay, no things available. That is a big black area. We'd like to know more about that. We don't want to dig up there. I guess we could continue this. Go to there, and then we'll figure stuff out. Sorry, apparently I don't know how to operate my mouse anymore. Can't figure out which way is zoom in and zoom out. We're coming here to find out what that is. We didn't really need to do that, but that's okay. can just take that out. Enough? Nope. I mean, we could do like a heating loop and a liquid tapidizer over there. Might be a good idea. Make sure the water's warm enough. Your mouse wheel doesn't work anymore. Okay. So this is a no-win situation is what you're saying. We'd like to see some more geysers. Oh, here's something. The somnium synthesizer, I believe. Okay, we can keep digging. Oh, maybe we don't keep digging across, because that might be part of where the abyss light's broken. How are we getting circuit overloaded? How are we getting more than 2,000 on the line? You guys should be happy. You guys are getting happy. We still don't have positive algae. We should get there eventually. This is the silliest animation. They just stick their butts in there. Something's overheated. Of course you are. Correct it someday. You bought your mouse for $25. Man, that broke fast. You would think it would work more than a year. Okay. Oh, we're gonna discover what's... Oh, do you guys eat algae? I bet you do. This list is useless. Algae. Applications. Hackus eat it, sage hatches eat it, but regular hatches don't. Okay, we're safe. It's an El Cheapo. $25 for a mouse doesn't even seem that cheap. I think the one I like is the Razer Death Adder. And I think it's only like less than 25. And I've had mine for probably 10 years, because apparently I haven't gotten anything new in that long. Oh, okay. I like a wired mouse. Because otherwise they always seem to run out of power at the most inconvenient times. Okay. Snowy here was trying to chew on my mouse cord the other day. He is a cord eater. Okay, so we're digging up and down the side. Our puffed is maybe making a tiny bit of slime. I would like to get more of this stuff. 2 at a time, maybe? Yeah, that's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. We could cool some stuff with that. They're actually really efficient on how much hydrogen they use. And we were searching up here. Oh, right. Dig that, and then we can put someone in there to reveal it. Maybe. I guess we could just dig across here. We let the gases out now. This, so we have better Ventilation. Maybe our puff can find its own polluted oxygen. Okay, we could put the puff in the base, but then we have slime in the base, and I'd rather we not have slime lung. We could also think about making biobots. This doesn't seem to be making enough bristleberries. Okay, how much do you eat per day? 1,300 kcals. How much is one bristleberry unit, though? The 10 kilos is what? How many calories? I hate that it's weird like that. How's food? We're going up on food, so... Oh, we have a lot of tender brisket now. That's nice. How's temperature? This is green now, so it seems to be working with the kiln. It looks warmer. A lot of obsidian up here. A lot of obsidian on this map. Take this in here. Find out what's down this way. We want to find out what that one thing we saw is. Oh, that's our petrified fossil, and apparently our sour gas boiler. We have to watch out for... Oh, this I did not do right. Okay. Apparently we got pressure damage. Which I suppose... That's what happened there. Oh, here's another one. We should check these pockets for zombie spores. Term overlay. This one is dangerous. This one looks safe. That should get us there. I was trying not to mix the water and the oil, but it might be too late. I think we'll take the pup. And then we can make some pemmican. 1 kilo is equals 1,600. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. You eat how much a day? 1,300? Okay, so 1,300 times 6 lumbs divide by 1,500. So if we put 5 kilos in here, that should be enough for one day. But I feel like we're gonna need to split. Four. Okay. Copy. No, it'll always go through the bridge first. An idea. Even more spaghetti. I want it to do half and half, so both ranches get food. There we go. Then it should half and half. that Harold? Steve. Steve's our digger. Oh, does Steve have more skill points to let? Yes. Let's make you faster. I think everybody has exosuits. You don't. Harold. Harold's sick. Not cute, Harold. Okay. Everyone else has exosuits. These could take extra figs. These are at a 1, and this needs to be at a 2 then. So they'll put figs in the feeder first, and then they'll send it to the other place, the kitchen. Okay, we might be getting positive on algae. Are they all running? That one has algae. That one has algae. That one has algae. We might be getting positive on algae. Amazing. Although we don't have enough. We must have dug some up because we do not have enough. Or there's just max gas pressure from other sources. Okay, let's try sealing this up now. Now, did we make our way here yet? Not really. More sporkids down here to watch out for. It'd be interesting to see how many oil wells we have. We could do like a big petroleum power situation. A hydrogen vent. Not really what I was hoping for. I was hoping for more water sources. Especially a salt source because this map doesn't have a lot of salt on it. Oh, here's magma. Is a thing. We should start thinking about steel. I've not done any of that yet. Buried object discovered. Come on. Oh, cool slush. Cool slush is good. It's going to be a pain to pump this into our system, though. Okay. Insulated tile. We got a grub egg? I see. Taking this. Get more oxalite. Bring it in the base. You're new. The algae situation's improving. Oh, you're shipping sand inside. That works. We're exploring still. We want to see where the magma biome starts over there. Want to... With this. Let's just sleep. It'll take a long time. One person's idle. I guess we could peek over here. This might be another geyser. Yeah, there's Neutronium. I can kind of start to tell the pattern of how the obsidian looks on it. Distinctive. We didn't get any more dash of sulfate seeds yet. We aren't not making enough green. If we get more databanks, we can print another thing from the pod, the interceptor. So this, double check germs. Looks okay. There is something in Spore Kid, so careful on that. Maybe we don't break open the top to the sides. And this overflowed this way, which is better than overflowing that way. I guess we do have some oil over there, though. Oh, and here's another one. Okay, the spore kid killed itself. Oh, but there's zombie spores in the oil, so we'll be careful. Other sides are okay. Go that way. Sweep this. Careful not to open that. Two things to reveal. This one we want to hook up pretty fast. We don't have... Okay. We can't tame... This is too hot. Like, copper's not going to work there. I don't know. I guess we could open it and it'll start cooling it off. Then maybe we could use copper. I don't want it to break as soon as we plug it in, though. Okay, so this should be 5, we decided. Or 9? Or... They're dying off, but I suppose that's okay. We don't really need regular lumbs. Apparently we melted water everywhere. That's a thing. Can that not be a thing, please? I should have seen that coming. Open up. One, I suppose it is. How's our algae? Algae's definitely going up now. Want to just dig through here? Yeah, we could do that. Or through here. As long as we don't go through any sporkid stuff. Double check germs. We can dig through there. It'll save them a lot of walking. Oh, this one had spore kids. They seem to have died off on their own already. Oh, this one. Don't open that. But this will also let carbon dioxide down to peat slicksters. We do want to sweep this when we get a chance. New printables. Algae would be lovely. Keep getting ahead. Okay, so now I think it's not a matter of not enough oxygen, but not enough pipes. So we'll go up there first, and if it's already full, we'll go like that. Bridge priority is weird, but powerful. Okay, so we'll fill the top row first, and then we'll fill the bottom row second. And then like that. So, and bypass there. That'll keep it flowing pretty well. I guess maybe I was intending this pipe to feed in there too. Circuit overloaded. Told you, don't care about that one. So I think we should be able to fill more things faster now. And we're trying to get this set up. I guess when we want to hook it up on this side. This is fossil. Okay. And we need to do steel, but a cool slush vent will be a good option for running a refinery. Although we could just use crude oil. But we don't have steam turbines. Well, we have steam turbines. We don't have plastic or steel yet, so. We could do Drecos. But you have to have them in hydrogen now. Plants have died. Alveo vera. Well, yes, I see that. Replant it. It must be too hot. Okay, speaking of, is this the right temperature yet? Relocate the ice over here. Also, build this before you dig, so that the ice doesn't fall on this level. Because this is not helping warm up. Do we have any more liquefiables there? No. We can mop this. Annoying. Bleach stone. I guess I don't care. How's sand? 144 tons worth. Working our way over here so we can find out what these are. Working our way down here so we can see what there is to see. We're shaving this off just to get access to all this light. A lot of obsidian. Okay, this comes online when? 34 cycles still. This is active for only 13 more cycles, so we are going to need another polluted water source, which we're working on. We'll use a fire pole here. Oh, we have plenty of copper. Hopefully we're not breaking into any spore kids. I think we're okay. We're there for now. This is just not happy. Okay, these are all filled up, so that's good. We have 5 lumbs. No, this one's full. We have 6. Okay, can we mop this faster so get warmer? Interesting how they have all the little water droplets now. Someone's stuck in the base. Oh, this should take overgrowth figs. Send those in. Someday it'll be warm here. I feel like I should just about plant the overgrowths in the oil biome. Would probably be too hot though. There's orchid here too. Can't quite see what's down here. Would we like to dig across here? Probably. Go quite straight across, but we can do that, and then that. We need more data banks so we can get this. We have 17 stored right now. Did we open this yet? Where is it? Okay, can we dig this? And then analyze this so we can get more data banks. And get more water. Looking fine. No one's coming to harvest them. Could I put a wild lum here and have them harvest? Let's try that. Locate here, 9. Don't think he'll be happy, but harvest the oxalite. Oh, our phloxes are so cute. We might like to give these guys critter condos, so let's take out 3 buildings each. Okay, what's the Sporkid situation? You down here. We don't want to come in this pit, but no, not a planter box. Over there, we should be okay, I think. Two printables. Barbecue. Oh, we're getting a lot of tender brisket now. Nice. I think food is just hanging on the floor. Not so nice. Algae is going up. We could put sweepers to put the algae in the thing. Okay, power. One less thing our duplicates have to do. You guys are getting bristleberries. Up with this. Are awaiting repairs. You're still cold. And water's getting in here now, but I guess we're mixing liquids. Love it, but it's a thing. You're gonna harvest? Let's see. Yes. Excellent. What temperature do you live at? You can live down to negative 100. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna put critter condos, granite. That'll make these guys even happy. It's getting warmish down here. Where did our puffed go? What's he up to? Oh, he's up here now. Okay. There is polluted oxygen up there. We never got in here. Unreachable. Unreachable also. Oh, that one. Okay, so we're gonna start filling up the second layer now. We need to think about that steel and plastic. This is all gonna melt at some point. very slowly increasing. Okay, so now you're making polluted water. So we're gonna have a mess, but that's... Creep. Plants have died. Alveo vera. Well... That same one again. I guess we'll just take that one out. The building is broken and insulated liquid pipe. Okay. Get repaired, please. Water working here. I guess as I'm making it sit in the pipe forever. I wanted to recirculate the water that wasn't getting used here. There's a million better ways to do this. Who's starving? Blocks? Well, okay. Just not discovering more geysers yet. Must all be down here. Okay, did we get this analyzed? Not yet. It's currently idle. And what temperature is it in here now? 70, so we could probably get away with a copper pump now. That. Plants have died. Alveo vera, of course. Okay, we're finally algae positive. We're still not keeping these full. What is going on? Ooh, this is going not the way I wanted it to go. No. Like that? No, then this is gonna go through that bridge first. Go through there second. I don't know. It'll probably even out. No, it's not right. Yeah, though. It's gonna fill them backwards, but... Just make more spaghetti. More bits. Now we should be filling both. I don't understand how it's working, but it's working. Digging. Going. I really want to build some more fire poles here. What do we have? Copper seems fine. And go to right above the abyssalite. Oh, we're gonna take out some overgrows, but oh, that doesn't work either. Have to move vent to the other side. Or maybe just to here. Gas pipe. Vent. Okay, this is priority. The lumbs are so cute. Okay, so I guess if these are full, we want to pass the berries on. So that's a 1, that's a 1. This is a 2, that's a 2, and then the feeder will be a 3. So it'll put it in the feeder first if there's room, otherwise it'll send it to the kitchen. And then these should take bristleberries. So then we won't be leaving it in the thing. And then this also takes bristleberry. Sends it to the kitchen. And fire pole 6. New printables. Idylliseed. I don't think we want more people yet. We're getting a lot of critters in here. You are still not getting oxygen. Why not? Because the top ones are not full. Okay, I guess it's kind of working. Apparently, we're just hatching regular lum eggs here. Okay, there's burgers. We have mixed gases. I guess we could continue this because we broke into the oil biome anyway. Let's check for germs. Looks safe. What about there? We're gonna have a lot of lead we could use for stuff too. This is getting there. Oh, this was a saltwater geyser. That's a 75. Oh, and here's more geysers. A 75-degree one. Not a tile. Check the germ. There's Sporkid in there. That. A lot of Sporkids down here. This is overpressured, yeah. So that could potentially break. Maybe we don't go any deeper. And here's another one. What's the germ situation? Okay, looks fine. Just dig across here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, this one is a copper volcano. Nice. Except for the part where it's between two spore kids. This one is something tall. A third hydrogen vent. Okay. Get through there. This one is not a metal volcano, but I'm not sure what it is. Find out, please. This is analyzed. Dormant in 33 cycles. Okay. We could put a copper thing in here. Think on it. We're also digging down here. But there is just... Found lumps. Oh, we never rebuilt that from where the door was. Insufficient oxygen generation. We have 5.5 tons of algae. Not getting the suits filled fast enough. Okay, I have an idea for how to reconfigure this. Not that one. Okay. So each set of pipes could 50-50. Take out all that. Did too much spaghetti. Take out all that. You're gonna go there, you're gonna come across there. That can go in there, that can go in there. Okay, then this pipe can do a 50-50 split. On there, on there. And this pipe there. On there, on there. Messy, but it should do half and half perfectly, so they're evenly filled. We're getting meteor showers. Working on down here. Okay, this one was a water geyser. That's nice. We got 3 hydrogen, a copper, a water. How many more do we have to discover now? Cobalt, we know where it is. Polluted water, steam, hydrogen, salt water, copper, water. So 3 more. We want to get this emptied. There's no oil on this layer. Nope, too much. Okay. Then this, let's plan what it's gonna look like. I suppose we can just copy this. Where is it? Here we go. For the outline. The volcano goes like that. But I actually want to bust in there. Leave that bit sealed. Oh, leave this bit sealed too. So only build a tiny bit of the outline. Hold on, I need to get the door. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, my dad left his sweater here when he came over for Thanksgiving, but now he has it back. Oh, you're stuck. Not cute, dude. Apparently it was cold enough. My dad actually needed his sweater today. New printables. And by cold enough, I mean it is 50 degrees today. I think we'll just take food. The hatches are probably gonna need it. Get yourself out, friend. You can save yourself. There, friend. Okay, so this is looking better now. Let's get the oil mopped up. We can leave the polluted water. Idleness. Okay. All of those are pumping. It would probably save power if we extended this or this. When in doubt, make more spaghetti. We don't pump from the inside unless this pipe is not full. Got some crude oil. We can get that over there. I think we're good now. Locate this outside. Get that outside. Okay, so we got salt water, regular water, 3 hydrogen, a copper volcano. Dig this. That's on that side. Okay, also let's do that so no water gets in there. No crude oil gets in there. How's the temperature? 32, that's fine. 9 on these. Get relocated. Then we'll mop. Don't worry about that. I now sweep everything that's inside. There is another thing here. I thought that was a sporkid seed, but it's just a shiny red spot. Okay, where are we? Here we are. Did I sweep this at a 9? I did. Okay. So a little bit more here. Plumbing. Copper. Automation. We could use lead for this automation. We have plenty now. Power. Wood pipe. Okay. Everything we need initially there. And we're coming over to check this out. You can reach that, okay. Except for the whole suit part. This is going the wrong way. That's the problem. Why we're only filling one. Okay, this is an aluminum volcano. Nice. There's a sporkid situation here. I think we're safe. Copy the whole shape. Okay, so we have aluminum, copper, and... Oh, there's germs in there. Okay, don't build these two yet. Aluminum, copper, and cobalt for metals. And still 2 more geysers to find, I believe. And we're working on setting this one up. Let's do construction 9 on this also. Oh, can we print something from the printerceptor? Did we get enough banks? You have 17. No, we must have used it for research. Orchid's there. Nothing over here yet. Is the one I saw over there. So many spores. Getting this built. This is going to be, if it's above 500, you can pump. Now, this, I'm going to continue up here, and oh, you need to get cooled first. Okay. Bridge on here. Eddie. Fire. Go up the ladder shaft for this one. Get in there, we can take those out. We're working on sweeping this. Let's just make sure. Am I building everything on priority 9? No. Looking for at least one more geyser. Let's see. 2 more. And they haven't even been revealed on the map. We don't even know where they are. This has how long before storm? At 29 cycles? And does our first one come back on before then? Is 24 cycles, yes. We'll always have at least one running, which is good. Oh, we never got in here. So our other 2 could be up in that blackness there where I think the shovels can get in. Okay, are we evenly distributing now? No. That's going the wrong way. Okay. So gas bridge. First it's gonna go in there, then it's gonna go in there. Bridge priority logic is so tricky. The cat, we can do that. Okay, let me just go to this view so I can watch it. Oh, he's making his little snoring noises. I think it's going 50-50 now. I think so. Hang up, Floop is right. Is this still connected here? No. We're up to 6.6 tons of algae. Okay, I think we're more evenly distributed now. New printables. Beetle larva seems fine. And we were working on hooking up our new slush geyser. You don't quite have enough to pump. Oh, you do have enough to pump now, but we don't have power yet. Copper volcano, aluminum volcano. We're looking for 2 more geysers. We have 3 hydrogen vents, so we could run on hydrogen power for a long, long time. And we're sweeping this stuff. For coal, we have 23 tons. That's pretty good. Reed fiber's up to 48 units now. We almost got this emptied. I'm gonna check on the lumbs. We haven't put any in the second ranch yet. That's 6. That's 0 of 6. So someday something will hatch. Apparently we're overloading the wire, even though it should only be possible for it to have 2,000. Did I do it wrong somewhere? Allegedly it's overloading, but these should only provide 1,000 each. Do I have any other batteries on this line anywhere? I don't think so. I'm not using the big transformers anywhere. I have just 2 little transformers. Unless I accidentally crossed the lines somewhere. Oh, maybe it's because of this. That battery. That should fix it. It was the rocket. I had to put the battery unit on the rocket to be able to plug it in at all, but we're not really using it anymore. Okay, can we get these out, please? I'd like to get this closed up. Oh, we're pumping now. That's good. Is anyone coming to get this? Do we not have a spot set for lead? Ah, okay. That's why we weren't doing it. Yeah. That makes sense on the rocket. Now we should get the lead out. I never did the rocket in the base like that before. Okay, now I guess we have to build that one first. Otherwise we're not going to be able to reach. Okay, found some grub fruit. I think we're going to finish getting this tamed and then we're going to wrap it up for the day because I have to get kids from school pretty soon. Come on, friends. Build my tiles. You really think this way around is the fastest way? Place. Don't actually need that one for it to be sealed. It's sealed now, though, and it's... no other liquid should be able to get in there. Okay, I think we'll wrap it up, find someone to raid. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the hype train. That was fantastic. We are going to raid Aricia. So I'll be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, and I hope to see you then. If you are not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye.